was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again. I wasn't entirely sure how to respond.
Our sense of what's right is what separates us from the vampires. Don't forget that.
You mean other vampires? Yeah, definitely. It was hard for me at first, but I've made my peace with joining my friend and the Dome Guard.
The people of Skyrim owe you a great deal, whether they know it or not. Right brave, your friend.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat
Want a
by the
drink?
fire, and I'll send someone.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Our horse.
I found those amethysts for you.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness
Hey.
has passed, and the
Want a drink?
legend yet grows.
Maybe. I don't see your
You'll
kind too
know,
often
you'll
here.
know
How have
the
things been for you?
Dragonborns come.
The only thing colder than Skyrim is the Nords themselves.
Well, that's classic Tamrielic racism for you. As long as you don't anger any drunken Nords, you should be fine. Them or the Thieves Guild. I'm sure you know them all too.
I do. Welcome to the Bee and Bard, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Yes, actually. What are these special drinks?
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lachance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you.
Okay.
Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of
I
blended
presume
mead,
your father and
lavender,
good
and
reason.
dragon's tongue on top.
To the evil
Last and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
Interesting. Well, I'll stick with regular mead for now, but I'll let you know if I'd ever like to try one of these. Hey, I know I'm very
This is an
tolerant
ode to
drinker,
Skyrim's truest
but it
sons and
might not hurt
daughters,
to try one of
the
these someday.
Stormcloaks.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Yes?
Kind of feeling a little uneasy here. Everyone just seems so reserved, but not in a good way.
Neither I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go? See ya.
And weapons, all for sale at fair prices. What was that? Come on.
That takes care of that.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
May your road lead you to warm sands. Khajiit is ready for any troublemakers.
I'd like training in the art of speech.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Come and
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Citizen. I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thuum be taught? Like any skill? Until next time. Did you see a dog out there?
No, some wolves but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Is someone there?
May I come in?
Of course.
So,
Did you see a hound on the
you're here to
road?
help these farmers
Fine,
out?
strong creature that's
They might
been
give you
wandering near
coin
town.
for the harvest work you help with.
No, sorry. I didn't see a dog.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I could be convinced to catch him.
Ah, it's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So, what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
So you're a little lost puppy.
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
something.
Who's there? Do this. There they are. Good night.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You'd fit right in. I'm kidding.
Who's there?
You have my back, and I'll have
No more. Who's there? There you are. Past me? All right, let's do this. That'll teach you. I'm calling it. This one's in the back. Are you all right?
Steal yourself. I don't like the looks of this.
Fool, you should have run. You're a fool. You can't stop us. I knew I would.
Who's there? Enough out of you.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this. You'd be wrong.
Who's there? I'm calling it. This one's in the bag. Teamwork right there.
Someone there? Not your best, huh?
That's enough out of you.
What was that?
Hey, let's show it.
all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I'm just here to reunite you with Barbas.
Ah, that insufferable pup! Forget it! Request denied! No deal! I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. But no promises.
What's your offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
This place makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for too long.
That's enough out of you. Sorry.
You're awfully fond of claymores and battle axes, aren't you? My mother would have liked you.
Who's there?
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
safest thing to do, but I've got your back.
I'm calling it. This one's my back.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Hunting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
Hey, you dropped something. You sure you don't need it? Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
You've got the axe! And my dog! Splendid!
We're back. Now fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work! A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
No deal. Take the axe and take back Barbas.
You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me! Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Not very welcoming, but I doubt that's the point.
Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades
Bronze with strength, steel and resolve.
Oh, fine. Have my bone and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm days.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Look alive, will you?
Yes, Mom. You want a drink?
What have you got for sale?
Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both? All right, then.
Oh, did you need something?
Here, I hope you like it. Oh, what is it?
You want to have a drink?
Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first?
Let's have it standing.
All right. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk?
No, Amida.
Like a true Nord. Good pick.
Sure.
Likewise.
Any thoughts on what's been going on lately?
I wonder what the Ancestor Glade actually looks like. Is it truly a beautiful and stunning place, emitting pristine allure? Or is it just some random cave, like most other ones we've been in? Stinky, dusty, cold, dark.
I think we'll know once we get there.
Ugh, I know that, you swit. I'm just trying to set up my expectations in advance.
So, has anything been on your mind lately?
Well, back before the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Soul trapping, summoning Daedra, messing with the mortal realm, or even creating love potions. And no, I do not consent to any potion or mind-altering thing to be done to me. I prefer to be myself, thank you very much. Though, I would like to see if we could give a potion to Camilla and have her love both Fendel and Sven. Actually, never mind. That was a terrible idea. Sometimes the Daedric tendencies in me just think of these really stupid things.
So, what do you want to talk about now?
What's your favorite beverage?
Well, this one is a hard one. While I do like Ultmer wine, I would have to say the crown goes to Cyrodiilic brandy. The texture is just so unique. The flavors are strong, but not overpowering, and it sort of has a nutty, chocolatey aftertaste. Though, it doesn't help that the brandy is so hard to find in Skyrim these days.
Thanks, Serana. That was a good talk.
It's nice, spending time like this, just having drinks together.
What can I do for you? I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit Westwall before the Thalmor invade again.
Who's there? Ashes to ashes. Who's there?
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah. Not very impressive.
Sometimes I wish I hadn't cut myself off from everyone else in Whiterun so much. I never knew places like this even existed. By the gods, it's incredible.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are going to have some words when we get back. Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful. Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls. Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
That felt strange.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then, it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls gave me its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Okay.
You have my back, and I'll... I'm not someone to be trifled with.
There's something out there.
Aha! Now die!
Who's there? I'm not someone to be trifled with. These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here? I wonder what happened to them.
Vus Roda! Vus Roda!
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
I can feel some kind of power from it.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel.
This cave is a temple to Oriel.
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow Elves, you're a Falmer.
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother, why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Wei Shren.
Yes, let me show you.
So, this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin of the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So, these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. More or less. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple, so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow?
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from Way Shrine to Way Shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more Wei Shrens are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
So I need to fill this at each Wei Shren.
Once you've located a Way Shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much.
What is the Chantry of Auriel?
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
Most snow elves.
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Ciribane, Y'ffre, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
The Wei Shrens are part of the Chantry then.
Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the Initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
Who are the spectral prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the Snow Elf priests that tended the way shrines, before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
Good. They should be able to help us.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
Who were your people?
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
It appears the Norse won.
In a manner of speaking. We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us. but demanded a terrible price.
If you do,
The blinding of our race.
that's why I hate.
Everyone could not possibly agree to that.
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
What turned your people into the betrayed?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin. Certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
Why weren't the snow elves here affected?
The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is that why you had retained your sight?
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
You mean the betrayed?
Yes, they swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
There are others here like you.
Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain. May Auriel light your path.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You'd fit right in. I'm kidding. That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
There you are! Who's there? Good night.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag. What a Looks like this fall
Who's there? Oh, you're dead. I'm not someone to be trifled with. Oh, it's on. Get back here. Done and done.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Bruce Roda! Who's there? Bruce Roda! Pull chains and traps. Be careful. Whatever's on the other side of this, the Fulmer wanted to keep there. You sure you don't need this? Bruce Roda! Who's there?
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
It certainly has. Granted, you didn't have to go into the soul cairn.
I can't even imagine the horrors you saw in that place. Speaking of which, thank you, Serana. You got our dear friend in and out of there safely. That's normally my job, and you did it better than I ever could have.
So, you trust me now?
To oblivion and back. Quite literally.
That means a lot, Lydia. It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Who's there? I have to say, this crossbow is an amazing device. Thank you, Thane.
I think there's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. I like the ones back home better.
Here, look at that. It's amazing.
Hey, let's show a little more than some pretty faces. Ashes to ashes.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
Done and done.
Are you alright?
I think so. I tweaked my shoulder a bit in that last one, but I'll be fine.
Bruce, Roda!
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Those way shrines up there? I wonder where this one goes.
Yeah.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. Pretty faces. So, what's inside? Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
the free air of Fus at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. Re, the essence of your enemy's life force.
These things are everywhere, aren't they?
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
You have kept your side of the bargain. Now let me fulfill mine. Feel the last word of soul tearing within yourself. Zol. The unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Really think you can take the two of us? Hiding will not save you.
Fus Roda! Fus! Fus Roda! Fus Roda!
Off from everyone else in Whiterun so much. Brookie was willing to teach me a lot.
Not very impressive.
Take them on together.
Who's there?
Ashes, ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Foos! Well, you asked for it. What have you got? Right behind you. Oh, you're dead. I'm not someone who can trifle with. Yeah. I'm calling it. This one's in the bag. I'm not someone to be trifled with. Who's there? Oh, you're dead. Teamwork, right there. Ah! Who's there? Ah, close quarters it is then. Well, you asked for it. That's enough out of you.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yeah.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Fine!
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple. This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of its power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here. These Falmer they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been here.
see them coming. Never mind. Let's do this. Never mind. Let's do this.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there? I'm not someone to be trifled. Well, you asked for it. No, no more!
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own death.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling.
Finish them!
Well, you asked for it.
Has gone on long enough.
Who's there? Did you even see them coming? No. Let's take them on, my love.
Not very impressive.
No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparations!
Oh. Surrender and give us the bow.
Death first!
Are you all right? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there, on the balcony. Come on! Enough, Bertha. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire. But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost!
You want to take revenge? On a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What?
You have my back, and
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why is that?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the least I can do.
Can the betrayed ever beat Jord?
I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point.
Why is that?
The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today.
Then there's no hope for them.
Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race.
What will happen to the Chantry now?
While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, that time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind.
Then I've contributed to your kind's extinction.
There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Vertha didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand.
What will you do then?
For the time being, I will remain here on the Overlook and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course.
What can you tell me about Oriel's spell?
The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond.
What can it do?
The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
Sounds powerful.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Vither said something about using blood.
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
How do I obtain sun-hollowed arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals.
Can you make me some sun-hollowed arrows?
Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know. Farewell, friend. May the warmth of Auriel provide you strength. If there's assistance I can provide, if there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask.
Can you make me some sun-hollowed arrows?
Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know.
Can you make me some sun-hollowed arrows?
Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know. Farewell, friend. May the glow of Auriel shield you from your enemies.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. Still, it's beautiful.
What shall I do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
Let's run as far from him as we can.
There's nowhere to run, and I'm certainly not moving in with my mother, if that's what you're implying. No, this has to end here and now.
Then let's face him together.
If we head back to the castle and kick in the front door, we're going to be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Eastron, and we'll let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
I'm no fan of...
Sorry. I'm calling it. This one's in the bag. That'll teach you.
What a grand innocence.
Done and done. Who's there? Ah, close quarters it is then. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Bow. You have Oriel's bow. I heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
We need your help, Isran.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family?
I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew, and no one believed.
I need training in heavy armor.
Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more. I'll show you what I can.
We've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard! Kill the abominations! This is it!
Between the eyes for me!
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar. Keep your eyes open.
So, what's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
Gravity. It truly is a peculiar thing. This law of the earth bones, or so I've read, dictates how land and people are held in place, and how what comes up must come down. It's generally a simple fact of our reality, but it is nonetheless perplexing to think about. But let's just put that aside for now. There's this other thing that I've been thinking about. Symbolic gravity. I think it is that, in which a sense, weighs us down. It prevents us from truly ascending to our true potential.
It's been a long time
When
since I
mortals,
saw a
vampires, or any sentient being in Nirn tries to scramble and fight for dominance, power, influence, it really is just vanity in the end. Don't you think? If only we understood one another, and not be consumed by these petty squabbles, we could truly ascend into something else. Maybe even Chim. Who knows?
We're done with this when none of them are left standing. Let's go.
I knew
I'm calling it. This one is bad.
Monster in the world.
Find their leader and kill him.
Never should have come here. Over here. That it? That your best?
You couldn't fight a Nord, did you?
Are you prepared to die?
can't hide from me.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Who's there? Good night.
For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim! For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim!
You're awfully fond of claymores and battle axes, aren't you? My mother would have liked you.
Oh? What is it?
Are you ready to do this?
I don't think you can ever be ready to kill your parent. I'm just doing my best not to think of him as my father anymore.
That's a good way to be thinking.
I hope so. Ready when you are.
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence.
How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you.
It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
Hatred born of your neglect.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Your kind is a blight on this world.
Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
I would never harm Serana. She's too important to me.
Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life.
Enough of this.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Nama.
Very well then, you leave me no choice.
What a grand, execrating innocence.
Enough game.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work. Well, now that's done.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I'd love to have you along.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Okay.
It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think you did more than that. You have my thanks. So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that, but Ariel's bow is in safe hands. The Dawnguard will now be dedicated to safeguarding it, making sure that prophecy will never come to pass. You've served Skyrim well. Even with these vampires gone, the fight isn't completely over. Once we're settled back in at the fort, there will be more work to do. We'd be honored to have you join us.
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
You appear to have something on your mind. What is it?
Harkin is dead.
What? Are you certain?
He died by my hand.
Then I see nothing preventing my return to Tamriel. Allow me to gather some of my things, and I'll head back to Castle Volkihar. And from the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
I'm glad you're here.
So, it's finally over.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, again, for all you've done for me and the world. I know we haven't known each other for too long, but now you basically are family, where my father was not. What I said to my mother back in the Soul Cairn, it was all true. You, a stranger, have done more for me since we met than either of my parents in more than 1,000 years. You are my savior, my sole reason to keep living. I love you.
I love you too, Serana.
Wow. By the 9, I never thought I would weep after my father was gone. And don't you dare bring this up again.
Don't worry, I will.
Oh, you little. It's on. You'd better not be surprised if your next tomato soup tastes like hag raven toes.
Oh no, not the tomato soup.
Hag raven toes. Really though, I have made peace with what's happened to my family. I've had a long time to deal with it, didn't I? I'm ready to move on. Here's a new chapter for me to start, at least. A chapter with you.
Are you proposing to me?
Listen, I don't want to push you into something you don't really want. But I think, for the first time in... gods, how many years? I don't even know. I feel like it might work. Us. Together. I think we could... try, you know? Maybe I wouldn't make such a bad wife, after all.
I want to be with you, for real.
Well now, are you ready for our first adventure? I know you probably have other stuff you'd like to do. But don't you think it would be nice if we just had some alone time for a while? Let's go somewhere else. Someplace beautiful. Your choice.
Good idea.
Okay, where to?
A nice plain or forest. Somewhere outdoors.
I like that. Just make sure no one would be able to see us, alright?
I'll return to Castle Volkahar as soon as I'm finished gathering my things.
What happened to Harkon? Gods above. What a worker brain. You'd think he'd know better. Strange to think that this is part of Whiterun. I guess Valkyries can't have all the best villages.
Look, Mama, I have a new friend.
A rabbit.
Could I keep him? Please?
Alright, but you're responsible for him.
You're the best. Thanks.
Oh, it's good to see you again, dear. Do you need anything, my love?
Would you mind cooking something for me?
Here. Wouldn't want you going into a fight on an empty stomach. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow. Bye, love.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
Sometimes I wish I hadn't cut myself off from everyone else in Whiterun so much. Brookie was willing to teach me a lot. Never get tired of the sight of the sun rising behind Dragon's Reach.
I've been trying to find the right moment, but here, I got this for you. You have my back, and I'll Hey, let's show him what more. You did pretty good out there. Nice work. So, what do you want to talk about?
Here we are, Serana.
Not bad, not bad. You do know your way around Skyrim. I'll give you that. Now that we're truly free, at least for now, I think we deserve a little celebration. I've brought some drinks for our little party. I wasn't sure what you'd like to drink, so here are some choices. First, we have the Cliff Racer. Firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujamma. A drink for the daring. Next up, we have some Dragon's Breath mead. A drink worthy of someone as fiery as you are. And then there's also milk. Just plain milk.
I think I'll have some Dragon's Breath, matey.
Nice. It suits you. Well, cheers. We did it. You know, I almost can't believe I get to just hang out with you like that. Drink, toast, joke around. Just be happy.
You deserve it.
I don't want to give this up, ever. Being happy, being free, us. I want it to last. Forever.
Oh, that's a serious change of heart.
It's just a little something to tie the knot. I know I've said earlier that this kind of thing wasn't really for me. And rightfully so, since I've experienced trauma with a particular temple ceremony. But I love you, and
I want to be with you. For eternity. For as long as you'll have me. For as long as we have left. Together. And I want to commit to it. To us. I just wouldn't like it to be ritualistic. I think that this, us, here, together, this is all the ceremony we really need. So, well, here goes. Would you like to marry me?
Yeah.
Come here, now and forever. For as long as I'd live, vampire or not, I wouldn't have any regrets. I love you. The College of Winterhold. Being here always increases my mood.
Enchanting services are
This
one of
better
the
be
few
good.
things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Any interest in ancient Falmer tomes?
Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
Depends how much you're paying.
Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested?
Zoa.
Here you go.
So what's next for our adventures?
So how does it feel like to be a vampire?
It does feel kind of normal, but that's from me, speaking as a vampire. Even as I'm undead, or however you put it, I still do feel like a normal person, mostly. I still breathe, feel, and sleep, except now I just have a great desire for blood, and the sun kind of irritates my skin. These symptoms are rather mild, though, not like other vampires who almost burn in the sunlight. So, I'm really just like you mortals in many ways. Hopefully that makes me more relatable.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left.
So, where are we off to now?
Cyrodiil someday, Val. My father told me to visit Westwall before the Thalmor invade again.
Have you thought about getting cured of vampirism?
No. Why?
Look what it did to your family.
Even before that, we weren't the most normal family. We did worship a Daedra, remember?
If you want to cure yourself, I'll support you.
I know, thanks. I'll need to think about this a bit more. You kind of just brought this up now, and we are talking about the rest of my life here.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. Mm-hmm.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Look alive, will you?
Yes, Mum. You want a drink?
What have you got for sale?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. All right, then.
So, what's on your mind?
You want to have a drink?
Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first?
Let's have it standing.
All right. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk?
I actually have some drinks I'd like us to try.
Oh, do tell.
Blood Briarmead.
Sinfully decadent.
Chiosa.
Likewise.
Any thoughts on what's been going on lately?
Marrying you was the best decision I've ever made in my life. I love you, and no matter what the future holds, I'm going to cherish every moment. It's like from the stories I used to hear, the two adventurers seeing the world. When we're done with this little tavern date, what do you say? Let's go out there and make some more stories.
I love you, Serana.
I love you too.
So, has anything been on your mind lately?
I was just thinking about how concerning it is that a Thalmor, of all people, is an advisor to the College of Winterhold. I sure hope the Archmage can keep a close eye on Encano. He rubs me the wrong way. So, what do you want to talk about now?
Why do you use a lot of dumber terminology when you speak?
Good question. I haven't really thought about that, actually.
Do I really?
Yes, you do.
Oh, well, I guess it's because I've always been fascinated about their culture. Silt striders, living in mushroom houses. That, and I also think that these Dunmer words roll off the tongue and are rather amusing to say.
I would like to ask you something else.
All right. So, what do you want to talk about now?
How are you holding up with all that's happened in your family?
Honestly, I think I'm doing better each and every day, thanks to you being there for me. I mean, without you rescuing me from that dark pit, I don't know where I'd be today. I've learned to not let the mistakes or what's happened in the past to weigh me down. I acknowledge them and take what I've learned to move on.
Thanks, Serana. That was a good talk.
It's nice, spending time like this, just having drinks together.
What might you need, hmm?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Morsel.
Climb and back and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear this whole country's full of them down south.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean. Hey, so about my vampirism. I've made a decision.
What is it, Serana?
I want to get cured.
I've heard of Phalion, that alchemist back in Morthal, knows about these things. I will need to go away for a while. I'll meet you back home when I'm done.
I want to come with you.
I know you do, but this is something I need to do alone. I'll see you again soon. And no using the teleport spell. I'll trust that you'll stay out of trouble for the meantime.
Yes, Serana.
Aw, come on. It's only going to be a few days. Read a book. The lessons of Vivek should keep you occupied.
Not that book. It's colossal.
Exactly. Anyway, I'll really be off now. See you.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. You want a drink?
What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Mm-hmm. Yes? Need something?
You've gotten accustomed to Skyrim now, but I still think you need my help with a few things. Still here. Let's go.
What can I do for you? Yes? Hmm?
Ysmir. I have to say, this crossbow is an amazing
I'm the best
device.
warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast.
Best warrior in Morsel, huh?
You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed. All right then. Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense. All right then.
Need something?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in. You need to leave. If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. Till next time. Go! You're not wanted here!
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I'll see you when I'm done. For now, I need to just do this.
Traveling with you is making me realize how much Yorving didn't tell me. Not to his
Well, aren't you
discredit,
the
of
pretty?
course. You're awfully fond of claymores and battle axes, aren't you? My mother would have liked you.
There you are. I'm back.
You're not a vampire anymore.
All clean. I feel like I can breathe again for the first time since I was turned. The world is alive, and so am I, for once.
I love you, Serana.
I love you too.
Get over here.
I was wondering when you'd ask.
It's beautiful. I used to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to my heart. Hey, take it easy next time, will you? I can barely even breathe.
Oh? What is it?
Come with me.
I knew you'd miss me.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit Westwall before the Thalmor invade again.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer.
Is there a story behind that burned down house?
Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed.
How did the fire start?
Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself.
With his own wife and child inside.
That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that.
And of course they can't prove he murdered them.
Aye. Our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out.
What's with the work?
Lurbach? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around. See ya.
now or suffer dire consequences.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome.
I hear you want someone to look into the house fire.
Hrogar's house fire? Hell, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
What does Hrogar say happened?
Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Why would he do that to his own family?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
So why haven't you arrested him?
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
Well, this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island, that's for sure.
Heard there were wolves on the road up north.
Who's there? Is that you, Father?
Oh,
Helgi, the Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
is Hrogar your father?
You know him? He made my favorite dolly, but I can't find her. Are you sure you aren't a stranger?
No, I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
If I do, will you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
The other one, what do you mean?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
What do you need? That's it. What now?
Can I talk to you for a bit?
Oh? What is it?
I'd like to talk about something else.
All right. Ready if you are. What do you need? Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
Hey, Serana.
Oh? What is it?
Hey, try this potion. It helps with allergies and anything that might bother your senses.
Oh, thank you. My nose has been itching so much since becoming mortal again. I'm not used to all this pollen and dust. Well, I'm here, if you need me. You know, I believe that honesty is the best policy. So, to be perfectly honest, you're the sexiest woman I've ever seen.
Why anyone would choose to build a town out here is beyond me. Where are they supposed to grow crops?
Migley, let go away. Migley, let go away.
All right, let's do this. That's enough out of you.
I heard what happened to Harkon. Gods above, what a Horker brain. You'd think he'd know better than to destroy his own food supply after being alive that long.
Layla, she's dead. Ysmir's beard. She's a vampire. She's dead. Laylet is dead.
What can you tell me about your wife?
Laylet. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Laylet.
Did you notice anything strange before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
I think they may have met after all.
You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
It's a possibility we can't ignore.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Laylet may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
think I hear another murmur.
Who's there?
Come on.
Ashes to ashes.
Who's there?
Oh no, you don't.
Good night.
Is Hrogar innocent or not?
Alva set the fire. She's the murderer.
Alva? Didn't think she had it in her.
Actually, she's a vampire. She planned to enslave the town.
I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof.
I have Alva's journal.
So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. You are troubled, Gorm.
Take us to Movarth's lair.
Take us! Yeah!
Kill the vampire!
Kill
Let's
him!
kill him!
Destroy him!
Oh, this place looks dangerous.
Yeah, kinda scary too.
And it's full of vampires?
Cowards! We must kill the vampires. We have to make them pay.
Of course. But why not let her go in first?
Ah.
I'm
the
just a poor
smell
man
here.
trying to make a living.
Let's try to handle this.
I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
I have to go into the vampire's lair alone.
They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you.
I think it would be better if you waited here.
I suppose you're right. I'm not a fighting man. Go, and avenge my Laylet for me. All right, then.
Getting used to heavy armor, are you? I can help you get your plates adjusted, if you'd like.
This place makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for too long.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Who's there?
Someone there?
Who's there?
Keep my blood. Thank you very much.
Teamwork, right there.
What a grand, intoxicating insult.
Like the bite of a beast.
Ashes to ashes. Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You fit right in. I'm kidding.
Traveling with you is making me realize how much Jorving didn't tell me. Not to his discredit, of course.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
You look sick. I hope it's not contagious.
The master vampire Muvars is dead.
By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude. What troubles you, husband?
It's Yorick. I fear his condition is worse. He calls out in his sleep sometimes. I've heard Falion's name. What does it mean?
Yorick will be what Yorick will be. Give it time.
Still, I fear there is some connection.
You are troubled, Gorm.
No, I'm fine. Is there something you need?
No, Gorm. I am simply telling you what I see.
Yes, okay. Well, thank you.